Hey, I'm here, so I'm sorry if you pick up any extra background noise. My dishwasher's running. Because unlike yesterday, I actually had a good supper today. Now all my plans that I had for today fell through because I had to go into town looking at new cars, and I found one, uh, but the paperwork can't go through to tomorrow, so we got to go back into town tomorrow. But I will post pictures once everything's finalized. We were looking for something. We were trying to downgrade a little bit to be a little more affordable with lower payments. But we wound up upgrade. We upgraded, kind of downgraded. In a sense, the reason we upgraded is because it's a 2026 vehicle, but we downgraded because it's a lower model with a higher price. So we upgraded, but we downgraded. It's a lot. Either way, it's the same type of vehicle, just newer, much nicer. But we went to my cousin, the mechanic, and he said, "Auntie, Rune, I'm sorry to tell you this, but your car is fucked." So yeah, we have to get rid of it. I mean, we still have it right now, because again, how else are we gonna get home? The finance lady told us just go home, come back tomorrow morning, and the paperwork should be finalized. I'm like, oh, so much for any plans I had tomorrow. Oh god. Sorry. I forgot I was doing something with this character. Pardon me. Just ignore that. I was watching romance scenes and I forgot. I was watching the Emmerich one. Oops. Well, that's mildly embarrassing. Pardon me. So, what was I doing? I'm a Shadow Dragon mage. That I remember. On my way to get to Chorizo or Dogtown. And again, even when I'm a Shadow Dragon, I do. The last time I did, I went to Chorizo first. It's instinctual. I just like going there first. That way you have Lucanus for that little bit longer time. Because I could say this game's been out for over a year. There's that choice, and that choice you make either makes Lucanus or never leave your team for a while. I don't want to do Dogtown, get Lucanus, have him for one mission, and then he immediately leaves.
Yeah,
So
this dog seems sturdy.
I'll do the mission to get him.
So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller.
And my cousin has a golden lab husky cross, and she has two different colored eyes. One's brown and one's blue. And I was petting her, and I went to go take my phone out to take a picture, and she whacked my phone out of my hand and immediately fell into a snowbank. Luckily, my phone is still working perfectly fine.
From the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
I'll probably post pictures to my Instagram story later, and I was going to, but I totally forgot until just now. So I'll post them later.
Find on for your march!
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Got it.
Watch your back! Right on, Nev!
Rook takes credit there. Do this again.
Finish them off! Good work, everyone!
Yeah, all I know is I have to leave sometime in the morning. So yeah, my 2 days off don't really feel like days off.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Because I slept in. I woke up at 8:30, and that's sleeping in for me. Like 8:30 this morning, and then I came upstairs. Excuse me. Around 9, and we left to go to town at 10, and we didn't get back until 3:30.
We have hurt them!
Oh my god. 3:30 in the afternoon. This is ludicrous.
Is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
You gotta move!
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us. Cut through that.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, we don't have to carry it for too long.
Now, sorry. So now, I have no idea how far I'm going to be able to get. I'm assuming I'll at least
An
be able to
altar
get
to a
Davern.
wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
And I do need to get all these statues, and normally I would put it off, but seeing as how I literally will never come over in this area again, I'll get this one. The reason I don't like to do all of that is simply because I don't want to lose track. So when I need to watch a video guide, I know exactly which things I have and have not gotten yet. That's the trick. Don't look good. So now... So yeah, I feel like my days off aren't really my days off, so I'm going to be going into town every single day this week. And instead of going into town to make money, I'm going to town and like, well, that doesn't sound like a fun way to spend my time. I just hope I can get back earlier, because yeah, we left at 10 a.m. and didn't get back till 3:30, between 3 and 3:30, I can't remember exactly what time.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
So traded is what you're telling me. I said yes. Traded. That's exactly what we're doing.
I've never seen so many Alluvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
People telling me about RPM and transmission talk and kilometers and da-da-da-da. I was like, I don't know any of this. What I do know is high kilometers is bad. The position issues are super bad. And I still don't know what RPM means, but apparently it's... if it kind of teeters a little bit, it's bad. I don't know. I don't know car talk. I think this is the Crows. Gotta make sure. I like bringing Nev because of cold magic.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She staged it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino?
Also,
Nice
fun
setup.
fact, whenever Rook crosses those zip lines, the only time Rook does
Welcome to
not
the
complain
Cantori Diamond.
or get anxious is if they're a crow. Fun fact. As I learned when my first playthrough I was not a crow, my second playthrough I was one, and that's how I noticed. Crow Rook likes it. Any other Rook doesn't like it so much.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Neat. I do not like siding against.
Come, Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mages will
Normally
meet us
I
there.
don't like helping the
boat?
Marathis.
Did you think the Venatori would
to do so, but I gotta
prison?
do it.
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The
Because my
Ossuary
Inquisition
lies beneath
playthrough
the
is going to be
sea.
a lot like
A
my
fact
old
I
one, but
learned
the
mere
Veilguard one's
minutes
actually
ago.
going to be different.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
In my defense, I can't help romancing Dorian. I can't bring myself to romance anyone else anymore. And also, I had to side with the mages to get all the trophies.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
It's not my
Would
fault
you
that
be?
I have to do
Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him.
And
now, who can say if he's even still
That's magic.
alive?
I like Ilario, but fuck that guy.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
You do not sound very convincing at all, but that's okay. I'll let it slide because, I don't know, you're popular in the fandom, I guess. All the crows are popular, to be fair. If you choose any of these four, aside from Lucanus, my favorite is Viago, though. Got a mod where he's got the nice curly, they made his hair curly and they gave him gray streaks. He looks really nice. You should see it.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Viago found his throwing iron or something. Just mod name. Great. Younger me would have been like, ew, gray streaks in their hair, that means they're old. But now I'm like, gray streaks in their hair, that means they're mature. And I like that. Which is why I like
Someone
Dorian's design in this.
or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Calivan, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? I don't know, you tell me. So yeah,
Look.
I think I
So,
mentioned this
this
last
is
night
the ossuary. This
my
doesn't
stream.
look like any prison I've seen.
Wait till these two are done talking. Okay. I'll be able to stream next week normally, but the week after, I have that whole thing with Christmas. One of my brother and his girlfriend and my sister and her husband are coming down, so I can't do any streaming that week. Like the week of the 21st, because I think they're getting here on the 23rd. But I don't want to chance it. I think.
Well, not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
Alright. I think my sister's flight lands on the 22nd.
I can't believe all this is underwater.
But
If the
I'm not
enchantments
sure, so I'm
containing
just
this
not
place
gonna
ever
stream
failed.
this, just to,
Nervous about that, or the job in general?
just in case.
Not everyone deals with the Antiguan crows, unless you tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Okay, yeah. So next week streams will be normal, but the week after I won't be streaming. I'll just take a week off for Christmas. And then it's funny because I got a schedule for my workplace for the last for the next 1, 2, 3 weeks. One second, I'm gonna read this one first. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Every housekeeper has blacked out, or we're blacked out, which just means we don't go in. They can't call us in no matter what. They try, they can't call us in, even if they need us there. We're blacked out on the 24th and 25th, and then we're also blacked out on New Year's Day. So we get Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and New Year's Day off, which is fantastic, because I have not gotten Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and New Year's Day off in 5 years. Wait, I did in 2022 because my dad was dying. I didn't have...
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery, Lucican, Dragon of Night, hear your faithful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Take it down! All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon.
Wait. Were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Yeah, so it's gonna be really hard for me not to side with Treviso. It's gonna be even harder for me to not romance Lucanus, but that's kind of why the only time I ever side with Minrathus is when I don't want to romance Lucanus, because then I can't. Yes, he won't. He'll date now, but he won't date Rook. Essentially, it's like I'm okay with Nev not helping, but if you don't help, well, I can't. Oh well. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week, at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Says Caligon, whatever the hell his name is. That there. Amazing, the little side pouches I've learned about since I first played this game, because I missed most of this stuff. Well, some of it I still don't care to get, so I'm not going out of my way to get a lot of this extra stuff.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Also, what's great about the car dealership we were at, they have a TV, like a little lounge area with a really big TV, I think it's like 50 inches, hanging on the wall. They got a cable box with, you could change the channel, but they have it on the sports channel, and we just left it on there. They have like this little, they have 2 massage chairs, which we were sitting with this older lady reading a book, and she said, I don't trust those chairs because they have technology in them, and you shouldn't have technology where you sit. Like, you shouldn't be sitting on technology, is what she said. And they had this counter with coffee and a mini fridge with a bunch of soda and a little, like one of those, like, spice rack looking things where you spin it to get different spices. And they had a bunch of chocolate bars and bags of chips. And he just said, help yourself, take whatever you want. So I took 2 chocolate bars and a root beer. Like, fuck, if I have to spend more money, I deserve to have a Kit Kat, a Snickers, and a mug of root beer.
Venatori ahead.
Which is exactly what I want.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Ooh, slick. Wish I had Nev's flirtation skills. Fun fact, though, the hair, possessed hair is actually I think it's like a short story from what I recall about Lucanus, where he actually see him fight the weird possessed hair. Read him, sorry. There's a short story where he fights possessed hair, essentially. Not directly, but he does fight it. Or something along those lines. It's been a hot minute since I read it, so my dumb brain is struggling to remember if it's a short story or like a little graphic thing, but I'm pretty sure it's just a short story. There was no actual, like, imagery of any character that I'm aware of in this game but Nev, like, for companions. Like, most of them were in Halloween, they just didn't have... From what I recall, I don't think Davrin, Tosh, and I don't know if Valara was in another thing, like if she was in like a short story or anything. I'm fairly positive Davrin and Tosh were not in any until they released that podcast. Incubation 18 days, emergence, rapacity, sent to Byzantium. Like us, yeah, what was it called? They had this little mini thing for Veilguard. It was 7 weeks, I think. because it covered every companion had their own little short bit to it. And then they had like one that was like kind of like an after thing. I can't remember. Either way, I think that's the only time Tosh, Davin, and Valar had appeared before, but Nev, well, Harding obviously, and Nev had like you had seen Nev in a novel, I think, like seen her, like actually knew what she looked like. Harding obviously was shooting an ignition, and then Lucanus and Emmerich had their own, were in some short stories.
So, the
From what I
violet blood
recall.
the Venatori took
Don't
from you.
don't quote
It's for
me,
blood magic,
but-
to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Gotcha. I really cannot remember the Emmerich one, but the Lucanus one I remember being the possessed mirror story. It was so jarring. So weird.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something.
The demon pulled all of that from the Faith.
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mage. Never. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't come from the Faith.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Awesome. Yes, I am aware, game. Let's see something. Yeah, I've been streaming for, what, half an hour? So we'll see how far I get. I know, because there's a lot of side stuff, so whether or not I can even get Davin, I don't know. And I don't have to do, like, any of the side quests, I just like to do them. One, because I'm just the completionist in that sense, and also, I think I more or less need to if I want to get everything I need to get all the trophies, because a lot of the trophies I'm missing are listed as secret, so I can't even check. I'm like, okay, that's cool, it sucks. The one that, like, the annoying ones to get, there's, you need to find all the statues, like the Fen'Harel altars and those other ones. The Fen'Harel altars and the, whatever. And then there's the wearing all fully upgraded pieces of equipment. Normally that wouldn't be too bad, but you can miss a lot of them, and getting fully upgraded, like what I mean by that is, you see the border, right? This one's got gray, this one's got green, and then there's also other colors. There's purple, red is a special one. There's blue, purple, and orange. Orange is like the max, but you need it for every single one of these pieces of equipment. For this, and this. But getting the rings aren't bad. It's this one, I think, that took me forever to get, was the healing belt. Luckily, they give you the option to do it for the very beginning, because there's a merchant at the end of the game. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize there was still an enemy left. So yeah, like I said, that is what I think is the conversation or point I was making earlier about the week off. So again, this week I've got these 3 games that I just have set, like Inquisition, Veilguard, Story of Seasons. Next week I'll play Inquisition and Veilguard again, however I might take a week off Story of Seasons, which means I'll essentially be taking 2 weeks off, because I won't be streaming the next week. But I really need to get more of that XG Next Generation game done, because I haven't played that in like a month. So I was gonna play that last week, but again, on my free play day, but I did not feel good. Because Sunday, my stream was not even 4 hours, and then Monday, I cut off my Inquisition stream to start this game, and then I got sick on Tuesday, and then I was sick on Wednesday, sick on Thursday, and sick on Friday, still sick on Saturday.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We,
meaning? Luckily...
Demons don't forgive.
Luckily, I'm feeling better today, but I'm still not, like, at 100%. I never am, but I'm especially in the low percentages. Because of... This year sucked. This year has sucked so bad, and it just to top it all off, my car decides it wants to just die. Well, it's not dead yet, but it is dying very slowly.
There's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
because not only has this year just been one bad thing after the next, it just kind of toppled in because what happens is on my way to work and from work there's this hill we have to drive over. And what happens is, because our speed limit for... You try to translate this, anyone who doesn't use kilometers. Our highway speed limit is 110 kilometers an hour. Now, that's normally what my mom drives. And up that hill, our car, the speed just auto drops to 80, and then the RPM goes up to about 4. So, when that happened, my mom just called my cousin. She's like, I think this is what happened. And turns out, yeah. When that happens, apparently the type of car we drive, they're import cars, which means they're not made in Canada, so he has a hard time finding parts and stuff to fix it. So he said baseline roughly about $6,000 to $9,000 to fix. He's like, it's just better off you replace it. So that's exactly it. It took 12 months of payments to reach $6,000. Like 6 months of bi-weekly payments for this car to hit $6,000. Like, that's insane. Pay for this car for a year. That's the amount it would cost to fix this car I have now. Not worth it.
Me kick him first, then you
So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Either $6,000 all at once, $6,000 to $9,000 all at once, or an extra payments. Like the amount is bigger, but the amount I'd be paying over a year is how much it would cost all at once. And he's like, that's just an estimate. It could cost more.
Well, that's not
Maybe
good.
we should not get a
We
car.
may not have much
that's
time.
imported in. What did we do?
This way. There's a shortcut.
But
Lead the
my defense,
way.
just the type of car. That's important. The most important thing. Also, we don't have the generic grade. Because right now, the funny thing is when my mom first moved here, she had a minivan and it was blue. She traded it, got a teal car, traded that one in, got an orange car, traded that in, got this car we have now, which is gray, and we're trading this one in and getting one that's called Canyon Brown. Color. So that you could have chosen Canyon Brown or red. Like, you know what, red's generic, basic red. I'll choose red. I I've never seen a brown car. I've seen a bunch of red, but I've never seen a brown one. So I wanted brown. Also, it's befitting, because you wanna know what? My last name is Brown, the color. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna be lumpy. I am lumpy like a champion, and that's my last name. I'm kidding. I like to think I'm fun sized. I call myself fun sized to make me feel better. I don't think should. Like 5'3", just over 5'3". It may as well be 5'2". Like 5'2" and
Any
some
clue where to
quarters of
start?
an inch.
Or we'll find those on the way.
It's like, you know what? I'll just.
I know
say
it's
I'm
here.
5'3".
We can smell it.
My sister that's married, however, is in fact 5'2".
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
My other sister's 5'11", my brother's 5'4". Both of my parents. Like, you know what? I just win the genetic lottery. I'm just And that sister, by the way, has a size 10.5 ladies shoe size. I wear a male youth size 5. That is my shoe size. I'm youth size 5. But cool. I just have teeny feet. But the best part about having teeny feet is you can buy really fun shoes. And you can't buy fun shoes when you're a grown-up because
I need to get
grown-ups
that barrier
don't like
down.
fun shoes.
Find the crystals that power it.
Like, why can't grown-ups get fun shoes too? Why is it only the kids that get the cool shoes and the cool shirts? They had so many cool shirts last time I went to the mall, but they were all kid stuff. And I can wear smaller shirts, but I can only go so small. I can go youth girl size 16 and youth boy size, I think it was 12 or something for the shirts. Something like that.
Two left.
So fitting comfortably. I'm sure I could wear smaller size.
There.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
No,
Venatori
no
never do anything
joke. I
subtle.
am really good.
Look. There. That's the one. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
And while I embrace it. Because most of my coworkers are also short. So I can feel better about myself. Not kidding. I'd rather be short than tall because being tall creates too much back problems. I have a coworker who's 6'5", and he always has back problems because he's tall and skinny. You know what? I'm okay. I'd rather be short than have and need a stepping stool to get what I need than be 6'5" and have all kinds of back problems.
Anything we should know about Colivan?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. I am the right hand of Zara. Demons, your master calls. I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order. I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So, we can leave, right? The Carnis? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Ooh, I love the arcane stabs, but that's also because I just like necrotic damage. It's something I like in games. It's poison and well, this game is necrotic, but you know, poison damage. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page after page. And then I get a weapon for the corners over here, and then we got more cutscenes and cutscenes. level up. I did not realize I got one. Affliction damage or light attack damage versus health. I'll do this one. And then I can get Dark Squall, which I love that skill, by the way. And get Lucanus, do a bunch of side stuff, then go do the Shadow Dragon stuff. Oh boy.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with a demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
I'm not gonna lie, when the cutscene first loaded with Lucanus there, I couldn't see him. I thought the cutscene just wasn't loading him. No, he just blends in really well. With the team's help, the Demon of Irantium escaped his chains and completed the contract with Caliban, warden of the ossuary, but his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renat, who struck down Katerina before his return. Treviso Canals, gotcha. Okay, now... Ouch. And I just cracked my hand against my chair. So, no point in doing this, because the fun joke I saw was, I like how if you don't side with Lucanus, or you don't side with Nev, they get hardened and they can no longer use this support skill. It's like, you don't help me, so I'm just willing to let you die.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation.
It's like, get
I should see how the Crows are doing.
Is what they're saying. So if you start dying, well, I don't feel bad because you didn't help me, so I'm not gonna help you. Well, that's not actually what it is, but it's funny to think about.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, You must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
You're telling me, especially when it comes to politics. Look. Okay, so now I gotta talk to Belara, and then I gotta talk to Harding, and I'm not gonna go to Arlethan until after I do the Shadow Dragon stuff. I really want Nev to get her skills, because, again, I get what they're doing, but it still kind of sucks that you cannot upgrade any of Nev's skills until you do this Shadow Dragon bit.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
Also, by the way, my character's gonna fit with everyone but Davrin and Harding. I'll tell you about why Davrin is for a minute after he's done.
Damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
So I'm gonna be real again.
They'd
I've
found
never...
someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Anyways, I'm gonna be real. I've never flirted with Tosh. I just never... For some reason, I never have. I don't know why. There's literally no rhyme or reason. I just haven't. So this character's gonna flirt with Tosh. the reason I'm not flirting with Harding is because, again, I've mentioned this before, Harding is my least favorite companion, and I do not want to flirt with him. And the reason I don't want to flirt with Davrin is because the way Davrin words it, he's like, oh, I don't fall easily and all that, but the first time you flirt with him, okay, let me explain this for people who haven't played it. So, this icon here, where my little marker is, right there, that little speech bubble. So, that changes depending on your relationship. Once you get to level 7, it's got like the intertwined hands. Meanwhile, if you flirt with them and they show interest in Rook, it becomes a heart. Now, the only one that I'm aware of where it turns into a heart after you flirt with him the first time is Davrin, which means he becomes interested in Rook after the first time you flirt with him. Meanwhile, every other companion, as far as I know, doesn't get the heart for a while. Because your companions express interest in you before you express interest in them, is essentially what this game is saying. Except Davrin, apparently. Davrin's just horny, I guess. I don't know.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic.
I guess.
I could use some moral support.
Yeah. And then once you actually start dating them, it becomes 2 little hearts instead of 1. But yeah. I don't know if it does that with Tosh or not, because again, I've never actually flirted with Tosh. I don't know why I never have. They're the only companion I never have. So I'll do a test and see how it goes.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Not gonna do any upgrades yet. Rook, the on-top occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Okay. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. You'd think I wouldn't be pressing all the wrong buttons because I'm used to Inquisition's controls now, but I'm just reverting back to Baldur's Gate 3 controls. Oh my god.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. See you again.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I'm trying to collect that stupid thing that wasn't letting me.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Sorry, I was checking something while this cutscene was playing. Anyways, Rook, let's collect. Good thing I'm not alone. I've seen a bunch of memes, people getting mad about the fact that the jump button and the collect button are the same ones, or open button or whatever. So essentially the action button and the jump button are the same thing. So instead of opening chests or collecting things, Rook just goes like this a bunch. And it's only moderately annoying. Trying to spend time opening a chest and Rook just goes like this.
You're new as well, right?
And it's not like you move any faster when you jump. You actually move slower when you jump because there's like a if you pay attention, there's kind of like a frozen frame in the middle of the landing. I'm not like super big on like framing and stuff, like FPS and all that, but if you look, like just look real close at the landing, and it like freezes for like a quarter of a second before Rook actually lands.
Down.
So yeah, Rook actually moves slower if you jump. So don't make him jump unless you have.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty
Ba-dum,
amazing.
ba-dum.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for,
need light
it's a bit of
armor
misery
and a light
now.
helmet, please.
Right.
Right now I have medium. Because each faction has their own special armor. I do not know if the Shadow Dragons have light or medium armor. Like, I can't remember. It's not heavy. I don't know if any of the ones have heavy armor. Like, you'd think maybe the Grey Wardens, but I'm pretty sure it's all medium armor. But the only time... I think the only time there's like a... Because you see like these skill trees... And, oopsies, you have this one specifically. I think the only one that has the heavy armor in it, I think, is one of the warrior ones. Now, I need a light armor and a light helmet. I have a medium armor and a medium helmet. I don't mind the light stuff because it actually... The protection you get from the damage protection goes up for every
A
like
fine
light, the
evening is
medium, and
ignored,
heavy.
my friends.
However, your ability damage goes
Not
down.
even an army
So,
stops the Treviso market.
So
Just keep that
many
in mind.
things you could buy. How do you choose?
The right finishing touches make a home.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem, we have some excellent casting leather for display purposes.
Left the Cune to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
All our
Right,
clothing
now I gotta
is
stop spending
resistant.
money, but I like the clandestine caster's cowl look. Like, I like the way that cowl look, or that outfit looks, so I like to buy it for my mages if I don't have mods that make it
To
so I can have
bloodstains.
So on the PC I have a mod turned on, like a transmog mod, which means I just unlock all the transmog outfits at the start, so I don't have to worry about buying all of them. The only transmog outfit I usually wind up buying is that one, or if I'm a Quinari, I wind up buying a lot of the Vitar, which is great, but I also spend a lot of money. And I gotta save my money because I gotta upgrade all my stores, and I also upgrade my equipment. Oh my god, just pick that up, please, thank you. Oh my god. Also, I don't know why I'm worrying about getting all these fast travel things, because if you, depending on what location you wind up saving, the one that gets
There's the place. Keep your
overrun, like Treviso by the Blight and Minrathous by the Venator, you lose all your quick travel spots.
eyes
I
open.
feel, and
You
the
may
thing
not
is
be the only ones
Minrathous
interested.
doesn't look different when they get overrun by the Venatori. Meanwhile, Treviso gets blighted, and I feel terrible. So most of the time I notice people tend to choose Treviso, even if they roll at Snev, but...
We've got up. Don't worry. Teo and Iago sent us.
You with the bugs? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Hitting us from range!
They're at range! A clean strike!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin, they... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Teo and Viago. Just follow the mark.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teo and Viago. Just follow the marks.
there will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Another difference between this and Minrathous is if Minrathous gets attacked, the only character who gets blighted is the Viper. Meanwhile, with Treviso, there's the merchant guy. I can't remember their name. What is their name? I want to say Flint, but that's not right. What's his face? Chase Candice.
A crow mark. Perfectly
Dareth also gets blighted.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
So Dareth, Chance, and Fletcher. Their name is Fletcher. And that trainer that stands at the entrance of the diamond. Those characters all get blighted. Meanwhile, with Minrathous, the Viper gets blighted, and that's it.
Another mark this way.
Of course, the trade-off for me being, I do feel better about it, and I can romance Lucanus, but then I can't see Dorian again.
Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
But you know what? I just prefer not siding or helping Minrathous. I prefer Minrathous as a city, like I like its aesthetic better too, but I just can't. This will be the third or fourth time I saved Minrathous over Treviso. I think it's the third. Because there was my Grey Warden Dwarf, and then there was my one Shadow Dragon. And then this is the fourth time. The fourth time I've sided with. I've been through this game. I haven't like gone through from start to finish and beaten it every playthrough, but I've started probably about 12 or 13 characters, and 4 of those times I've sided with Minrathous. The rest of them are all Treviso. Oops. Although, according to every page I'm a fan group I'm a part of, most people do side with Treviso. Even if they don't romance Lucanus. Well, apparently, despite the initial controversy of his romance being lackluster, he's still the most popular option. Him and Nev, I think. Him, Nev, and Emmerich, I think, are all really popular. The least popular, I know for a fact, is Tosh, and then Balara. And Harding simply because you have a chance to romance a dwarf, I guess, I don't know.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Here's another crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures comic. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this comic master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim the contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
Ooh.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Want? Yeah. Orchestrator's long coat. Yeah, there's the clear color, like the gray color, then there's blue, I think. Blue is the next one. Or green? Clear, green, blue, purple, and orange. And then they have red, but red is just like you as a unique item, which does not count towards the trophy or achievement or what have you. You know, also fun, I don't have a single platinum trophy on the PlayStation, so Dragon Age is going to be the first set of games where I get all the achievements. Or trophies or whatever.
Grip.
I keep calling them achievements because I'm used to Steam and Xbox. I don't care. They're all the same to me. All they prove is you really like playing the game or you like the achievements. Because you just want to prove you're better than everyone else? I don't know. I do it to prove how much I love Dragon Age. I have no clue. Well, technically the first game I 100%ed, even on Steam, it's a Mass Effect trilogy. Or the Legendary Edition, technically. Eep!
Take them out, quick!
Now's your chance.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Wow. Alright, I hit the pop filter with my glasses. I'm sitting close enough, and my frames are just very large. And I keep hitting my pop filter with my glasses.
Trouble ahead.
I get for having large frames, I guess.
You cannot forbid the crows!
Good one!
Because technically, I've got a pair of prescription strength aviators that I got for free. Because I had the same pair of glasses from 2011 to 20. What year did I get my second pair of glasses? Or my next pair of glasses? 2022? Yeah. I had the same pair, one singular pair of glasses from 2011 to 2022. And then, because I hadn't gotten my eyes checked at all in those 11 years. So once I finally got a job that had health coverage, because the job I had at that point, I didn't yet have health coverage. So I didn't have to pay for my eye appointment. Not that it mattered because it was $150. So it's not like it was bank breaking. But anyways, I got that, and then I got 2 pairs of glasses. It was a 2-for-1 sale. So I got 2 pairs, and then I got a free pair of... And then on top of the buy one, get one free, they also gave me a free pair of prescription strength aviators because of how much I had spent. Which was $80, so it's not like I spent $200. I can't imagine what they would have sent me if I did spend $200, if that's what they gave me for spending $80. The one frame is a man's frame, like a men's frame for glasses, which are like small rectangular ones with, they're black, but when the light hits them, they actually reflect the tortoiseshell pattern. And then the women's glasses, they're the same damn thing, whatever. They frame that face better, blah, 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 whatever. And then the women's glasses are thicker, like the frames are bigger, and they're actually, like, you can just see, they're just plain tortoiseshell, like no light reflection, nothing. And I had those glasses for about a year and a half, and then I got the ones I'm always wearing now, which are big, square, and rainbow. And they actually, the frame actually has a name. The frame is called
so much flesh. Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after he's dead. Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. Say the word. It's done. The comic master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy it. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. Ooh, it was a human. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another. As a reaver of flesh, I hate the reaver. I can't stand that anymore.
This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention
Every
the butcher's
enemy
inside
type in
traitor.
this game, that is the
The
worst.
occupation had help. Taya and Viago need
Some of them are annoying, but that one is just the worst.
to know they were right.
I'm sure anyone else who's played this game can agree. The Reavers are a really terrible enemy type. Well, they're good, I just hate fighting them, personally. Also, I keep getting notifications on my phone reminding me that we're at a Yellow Watch winter storm here, which means we're getting a mix of rain and snow. So yeah, even in December we're getting rain. Freezing rain overnight that's turning into snow, with winds going up to 41 kilometers an hour. Now, think of it this way, 41 kilometers an hour. That's 9 kilometers under the speed limit of the city I work in. The speed limit where I work is 50 kilometers an hour, and the winds are going up to 40 without the gusts. Like, that's not even including wind gusts. One thing you gotta know about Saskatchewan, it's always windy here. Always.
Like Anton blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
So don't style your hair super nice, because it's just gonna get immediately unstyled from the wind.
Come back soon.
There's a reason I don't style my hair in a fancy way outside of a...
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
I love that person. They're great, right? The crows are vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Dun dun dun. Troublingly, they also discovered that some comic was stolen from the Butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, though for Jacobus, Dev's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Yeah, I bet. Let's see. We'll get Dark Squall. I like this skill. I'm going to switch these two around. Yep.
Let's do business.
Back to business. Or, sorry, they said let's do business. My bad. I misread that. Well, there's not... Yeah, because they become blinded.
I'm always open.
This person becomes blinded. This person here. I don't remember their gender. That guy becomes blinded, and Jacobus becomes blinded. But, like I said, with Minrathus, the only one who becomes blighted is, like, important character who becomes blighted is the Viper. Like, well, that seems kind of mean. They blight all these other characters, but only one gets blighted in Minrathus. Which I'm fine with, because I'm glad. If they decided to pull a fast one and say blight Dorian or something, I would be absolutely crushed and never be able to play this game again. Because I could not choose to keep blighting Dorian. I still feel bad about the Viper, of course. I do like the Viper, I promise, but he's got nothing on the pots, I apologize.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
It helps that the Viper's played by Matt Mercer, and whenever someone is played by Matt Mercer, it always helps. The character that's played by Matt Mercer always becomes 100 times better. even if they're already a great character, they become even better. I swear every couple of years, one of my favorite voice actors is always one specific person, and it just changes every couple years. But
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
because I mean, a lot of these companions specifically don't really have voice actors I'm familiar with. Obviously Harding.
For me?
Because I think that's the same person who plays Liara in Mass Effect. But with the rest of them, I don't really recognize the other voice actors and actresses. I do like that they actually got someone with the right, like they actually chose someone of the right descent and accent to play the character from Antiva. I think the voice actor who plays Lucanus, I think his name is Zach Mendez or something. And he's got the right accent. Like, it's actually just his accent. And while I love Zevron, I really do, John Curry does not have the right accent without really forcing the fake accent. So, I mean, really, he also plays the American voice for the Inquisitor in Inquisition. So even though he doesn't play Zevron, he's with us in spirit.
Probably helps to feel that some things are still the
Which
same.
is funny because I don't really like the American voice in
except for
Inquisition.
when they're occupied by Antam.
Or in this game, I always prefer the English voices, like the ones with the English accents. I like the voice actors better for the English accents than the American ones. I like the Inquisition's American voice better than this game. I cannot stand the American voice for the male or female rook in this game.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe
Always
Pietra.
choose the English
It's
one,
not that far
no
from
matter
here.
what.
We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Velara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection.
Oh, another voice actor I recognize is the guy who plays Davrin, plays Javik in Mass Effect. That I
Fresh
remember
fruit.
too.
Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Okay, let me rephrase what I said before is I don't hate the female American voice. The only one of these voices I cannot stand is the male American one. I do not like it. The female American one is definitely better. But again, the English ones are the best. And I remember people saying like the English ones don't, like, they use fake
where we're meeting your
accents or
cousin.
something, or at least the
Why not the
female one
casino?
does, 'cause how she
House
speaks
Cantori
one
has
of
many
the
talents.
sentences.
Making coffee is not one of them.
I saw a clip and it was like the slip of her accent in the scene where you talk to Katarina the first time. But I didn't see anything about it with the male Rook voice. funny though, because I was talking to my mom and I said, you know, the English voice for the male Rook is definitely British. Definitely very British, because he was in an episode of EastEnders, and you can't really get more British than that if you start in EastEnders at any point. Trust me, my mom watched that show religiously for years. Believe me, I've watched a lot of it too, just by extension.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing?
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Being grandson to the first Talon must come with a lot of baggage.
And when I proved I could carry it, the expectations only grew.
It can't have been easy, but it's forged a man of strength and principle. That's no bad thing.
Not when I hear that from you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Dang, this dude has some slick pickup lines. Although, to be fair, he doesn't really know their pickup lines. He knows how to flirt without meaning to flirt. That's what I'm saying. Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Anton's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him in Katerina. I'm sure she would. I don't fucking double cross and sneak, I'm sorry. I don't hate Ilario, I promise. Just fuck that guy. Happens when you hurt my baby. Can I go somewhere without having to talk to someone again? Oh my goodness. I have to go back to Treviso and do another quest of Pocahontas before I can go to Monrealis. The thing is the last 2 times I was a Shadow Dragon, I was not a mage either time. Whoops. So, the first 2 times I was a warrior, so I kind of want to change things up. This is also the first time I've been a Shadow Dragon where I wasn't a Quinari. I'm actually an elf.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck.
Either way, Treviso
That's
doesn't like
most of the
Quinari
job.
or elves, so it's fine.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now let's see what we can scrounge up.
Wholesome. Also, why would I not, like, know what Khachapuri is? Because my character is from Tevinter, I'm pretty sure. Because I know they're a foundling. I think a couple of the backgrounds you have to be a foundling, because that doesn't really make sense with your race otherwise. It's really just... in order to just kind of alleviate plot holes with your race for your background, they just say you're, like, a foundling or something. But yeah, the first 2 times I was a Shadow Dragon, I was a Quinari warrior, and now I'm actually an elf, and like I said, either way, Tevinter doesn't like Quinari, Tevinter doesn't like elves. If you're not a human mage, they don't like you. They don't really say anything about dwarves, but I'm going to assume they don't like dwarves either. I don't know.
Rook, do you have a minute?
It's
Of
Tevinter,
course.
who knows?
Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I found a couple other things I want to put out. There's this Dalish Nug sculpture and an Elven Lantern. Put this little Nug buddy out here, and then I'm going to put this right here just to give it a cute little aesthetic feeling. My voice cracked a bit because I was trying to hold back another cough. I apologize. That's this one. And then the staff. I like the look of the arcane staff. Helmet doesn't matter because I have the helmets turned off. Unless I'm a Quinari, I always keep the helmet turned off. Armor slot. It's like, I do like the Orchestrator's long coat, but also, I like the Clandestine Caster's cowl a lot. I like the little, like, if you look, they've got like a little hook. Like a little metal hook thing on their one finger, and I think they've got it on the other one. Or is it just the one? Okay, it's just on their left hand. If you look on their left hand, their index finger's got the cool little claw thing. Connus gets this because I'm pretty sure 90% of people who play this game love this outfit specifically for you. When I like all of his outfits, I just like that one best. And I do have the special outfits on the Xbox and the PC version, but I don't on this one. Because, well, I bought the special edition for the Xbox, like I pre-ordered it. And then the PC, that was the full edition, was on sale for like $30, so I bought it. And then this one I didn't want. I pre-ordered a digital copy for the Xbox, and then I wasn't gonna get a physical copy, but I was like, nope, I need it. So I ordered the physical copy, and I didn't get the special stuff for it. And this, by the way, I got my physical copy of the game on November 5th. So a few days after the game came out. Canada Post, which goes on strike a lot, but it was just funny to me because Canada Post announced the strike the day after my package got delivered. I'm like, you know what? I'm just glad they, that one time specifically, I'm glad they waited just one whole day so I could still get my game. But you know what? We don't talk about Canada Post, they're just a joke. That's one thing I don't like about Canada, it's our postal service is a giant joke. What is the... oh. There we go. Barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary, Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother. Sorry. Sorry, buddy.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Oh my god, finally. Woohoo! I actually don't... I know there's unique dialogue here if you're a Shadow Dragon, and even more unique dialogue if you're a Shadow Dragon Mage. So I'm actually interested in seeing the unique dialogue if you're a Mage. But when you're a Mage, sorry.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
Oh my god, I love Tarquin so much, you have no idea.
Same old Minrathous. Mages not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
Sorry, Dev, I had to go. I had to move my hand.
What
I
happened?
had to move the hand that's controlling the rope, not the hand that rotates the camera.
Locked.
Now, if
We
it
need
was
another
the
way
camera
in.
or the
Right,
hand that
on it.
rotated the camera.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Right. Okay. I'll come back to that. Pardon me. Defense and range. We'll do weapon damage. Oh.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and go to the washroom. Marcus? Ooh, Marcus. I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. I also just realized both of my completed files on the PlayStation are going to be romancing
Killed.
Amber.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
That's okay. But both my completed files on the Xbox are romancing Tevinter's Shame. And most of my completed files on Inquisition, I'm romancing Dorian. So know what? It doesn't matter. Tevinter's Shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were, and part of a natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of the sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was, quite simply, wrong. There's no defending the practice of owning another person. Thank you. I am ashamed I ever did and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what you have been taught and to forge the path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavis from a speech given to the Magisterium. Well, that's the only reason I read that codex, is literally because it's from Dorian. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered reading it. I'm gonna just load it so we can coming up.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Play with photo mode. I want to take a picture, but Nev's kind of in the way, so luckily for me, I can kind of line it like this, and then thankfully I can oopsies, take you out, hide party on, hide enemies on, nope, hide NPCs on, nope, okay. Crap. I like this angle better anyways. Hide party, on. Hide UI, triangle. Take screenshot, yes. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself again.
Clear.
Come on, get along. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And my specialty.
Well, there's something to have in common.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Sorry, the cat's making this very difficult. No, my mom and I have taken to giving this cat a new nickname. We like to call her Trash Cat. And it's not a derogatory nickname because she literally just likes to sit on the trash can because she's weird. Because we have a trash can with a lid that sits right beside the cat's. We have a cat tree sitting in our dining room right in front of a window, and the trash can is right beside it. So when she jumps down, she just likes to sit on the trash can because she's weird. She also likes to climb into my sink. 1 second. Oh, I see. She's being all snuggly and cute because she wants my chocolate milk. I see how it is.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Also another outfit I like that I can buy.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Robes and fashionable
of course.
I like both of these, but I can't remember which one I like more. I really like both. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one and then just hope.
Thanks for stopping.
Although to be fair, I like both of them, so. But again, I really need to stop spending my money.
Almost
like
there.
Real life, I just
Remnants
spend
ahead.
money. Actually, that's a lie. I don't spend money really. I really don't. Now, if I did, I'd be in a lot worse of a situation. Believe me, I do not just spend money I don't have.
Got it.
I've learned from my parents' bad habit of doing that. To not do that.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
My dad was really bad for that. My mom was absolutely terrible for that. So, us kids try not to be. And there's 4 of us, so none of us 4 try to do that. I don't know, man. But just because I try doesn't mean I always succeed. It's not like that. If you fail once, try again.
Maseranis.
Demons in the streets.
I know. Hit the damn levers. Thank you.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the
Bribe
dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay, follow Nav again. I like how many quest objectives are just follow Nav.
Food later. Oh, yes, please.
Especially in Docktown.
Alright,
Specifically.
through
in
here.
Docktown.
You got it.
Click.
guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
See, when I first played this game, I was dumb, and I was just like, oh, hey, higher armor rating, I'll just equip that, not realizing that the higher the armor rating, the lower your ability damage goes. My first character was a mage. My first character was a necromancer mage. So, Morn Watch mage, sorry. Yeah, my first character, like, I played through that character again on stream. That character was my first one, and I didn't know the whole heavy armor gives you less ability and stuff. I know that now.
This path will swing back to the docks.
Because I make my first character in every game, and I usually tend to replay that character. Just, I try to do better with that character. I do that with all the games I play. Like RPGs and stuff. I go through one character once, and then I go through them again. Just so that the character feels more fluid, and better than I had originally played them as.
Demons! Not for long.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Docktown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Demons!
Venatori?
You'll see this. Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. Sure thing.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
This belongs to Venatori. You fail our god!
That goes to you. Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
You can trust I look after Minrathus. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic,
You're on the case?
it's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
that's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
and you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Sure, I don't have to follow Nev as a mission objective. I can't. It's nothing infuriating, it's just funny how much happens.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're light. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to
aware
keep
of how
moving.
these work, Nev. My god, these are annoying.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
One thing that's annoying too about siding with Minrathous is you have to go on these
Gods
barrier
rise and
crystal
power
breaks.
with them.
The
glory of Tevinter
barrier crystals.
Albin's our buyer. And a
They are
Venatori.
absolutely
Sounds like the
formed.
cult is working for the gods.
Whoa.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer.
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power.
Row one. Impressive risen god. Can you...
Shut up!
Rana! Check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
I just knocked him off the edge. Bye-bye.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
Nice hair, Bataris.
Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah,
At least we stopped the literal demons.
we did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Smuggled relic case. So following following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Lana, Nev stopped Minotauri Alvin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic. But the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get. Yeah, sounds like a rich person, right? Yeah, it sure sounds like a rich asshole, sorry. So, this will be one of the few times I can actually, have Nev's whole skill list here.
I should see what Nev has to say.
I feel like I should have gotten myself coffee. After today, I just feel like, after this last few weeks, I just feel exhausted. Constantly exhausted. Plus, again, I still am not, oopsies, at 100%, like, I'm still kind of sick, so that doesn't really help. I've been feeling a lot more exhausted than I feel like I should be lately. What did I get? Defiant Plate. Okay, that's actually pretty cool looking armor, not gonna lie. Fashionable robes. These pleated and magically reinforced robes are the current height of fashion for adventurous mages in Minrathous. I'll wear these. I don't tend to wear these. I usually end up wearing the clandestine caster cowl. I also just like saying the word clandestine. Makes me sound fancy. My voice keeps cracking because I'm really trying to hold back more coughs. So my voice kind of breaks a little bit with that.
Manifestation.
I don't think it's noticeable. To me it is, but it might not be noticeable otherwise. Also, I'm not worrying about upgrading equipment just yet. I know you can, trust me, I'm just not worried about it at this point.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Now... Nothing there yet, okay. I like putting Lucanus on my team as much as I can before he'll leave.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. And Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh, interesting.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Oh my god, I'm pressing buttons. I should not still be doing Baldur's Gate 3 controls. What am I doing? Whoopsies. I don't want to spend more money, but I really need to upgrade some of your equipment. Because her equipment also can't really be upgraded until you do this bit. Everyone else should be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Not for the time being.
The Valanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop? There we go.
That was a...
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I got light on me. Let's kill those shadows.
Here we go.
Leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. And let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the shadow. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Stay in cover!
And Rook takes that.
Your lives for theirs!
Your help is
Charlie, lose yours.
Beautiful work there.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. That worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Anyways, so
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
works for me.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Ba-boom.
One day you'll move.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing
Naturally.
slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Absolutely peachy.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I mean, Asher is a pretty critical name to be My hair just gets stuck. I love the long hair when you use this elevator because it looks like you just have a good stack at the back of your head. That just sticks up for a couple extra seconds and then bang, goes away.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Now it's your turn.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yeah.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori got. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure... They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Why would anyone want Darkspawn?
Under fire! Watch it!
all of the Darkspawn at Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Ritual instructions. Oh boy. Algernon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
This is only going to go over spectacularly well.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
I need light helmets. Light ones. Please. So Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos. We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded. For the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Yeah. Tevinter's great, I guess.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Your Magister Mevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a shadow dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
Mevaris Talani has heard of me. Huh.
If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my Magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
So I'm gonna go to the Cobbled Swan, talk to the First Warden, and then I'm gonna do the side quests here in Minrathous or Dogtown or whatever, and then I'm gonna go to Arlethan, because I really need to go to Arlethan. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond. the special armor for the Shadow Dragon tree, or for the Shadow Dragon background, is medium armor. But the Evoker tree, which is Shadow Dragon specialization, has the light armor specialization. Oh my god.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
I'm gonna have to rearrange.
Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genetivi, what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Because the armor specialization that I did get was this one specifically, but the special thing for Shadow Dragons, their armor is medium armor. So I can either get Eclectic Armorer or try to get medium armor. But I think I'm gonna go Eclectic again because it's quicker. That's pretty much why it's quicker. I'll just go this way. Also, this is cool. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type's damage by 15% for 6 seconds. See, in the next 2 levels I can already get down here. Now, this doesn't really work for me, but that's fine. Anyways, I need a light or heavy helmet. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go to the Cobbled Swan and do that quest, like that story quest, and like I said, I'm gonna leave and then come back here, do the Minrathous side quests, then leave, excuse me, and then do the side quests, or the quests in Arlothin.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
There is fun, unique dialogue with both her and Tarquin. If you're trans rope, you can have some moderately unique dialogue.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Because... for anyone unaware,
Found all this myself.
as far as I'm aware, Tarquin actually, the voice actor who plays Tarquin actually a trans guy. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure he is. Which makes it just so much better. So much better. Actually, wait. Before I do this, I'm gonna go back this way. Nope. Just like in Inquisition, gotta keep collecting as much material as I possibly can. I need to upgrade the shops.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
I feel you.
They're good, right?
This stupid quest. I hate this quest.
Demons.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, Murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain. Nourish.
I'm listening to this. I'm just skipping. I'm mostly listening to dialogue from like that are actual cutscenes. I don't need to listen to those ones. And I only.
We've
hate
got a
the
trail.
end of this
We
side
just need to
quest.
follow it.
The beginning bit, this bit is fine. It's the end bit that I don't like. Because it leads you to an area where you can fight one of those stupid guardians or whatever. Sentinels or whatever. Seeds, soil, a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know
I
more
feel
of
like
them.
there's a character named Hortensia in a Fire Emblem. Or was it? No. I was gonna say, was it Tales of game, but I'm pretty sure I remember there being a character named Hortensia in a Fire Emblem game. Was it Engage? Was she? For some reason, the Ivy's sister sticking in my head, but I'm not sure if that's who it is. Let me double check, because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. Oh, piss off. There we go. Sorry. I never thought of it, but Hortensia seems like a weird name. Something close to Hortensia. Yeah, she's a character in Engage. She's the sister of Ivy, isn't she? Yeah, Ivy's younger half-sister. See, so I'm right. Ha ha ha. Sometimes I know things.
Kill the heretics!
There's a fight up ahead.
Nice shot.
We're in the clear. So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
Move fast.
Please, go on. So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I just like how the way it was cut off. Was it the way Nev worded that and Lucanus just responded with "death is too good for you"? I know he was talking about the enemy, but that timing was really poor and absolutely hilarious. You know what? One thing I'm gonna do after this stream,
Another demon killing.
I'm gonna change my earrings because I've had these earrings on for a while.
Be ready.
job done. Your turn. Still standing, not bad.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
It's just weird seeing like the health bars at the bottom. It's even my rogue character, because I have a rogue Grey Warden character as my far file on the PC. It's just weird because he has so much more health than this mage character, and he had more at this point in the game. It's just jarring to me. And then my warrior characters, because if you like.
And another
like
friend
a little
morale
health bar
altar.
at the bottom, there's like little lines that separate the amount of health you have. It's just jarring to me how tiny those little slots are when you're a warrior compared to the other
Property of Marcus,
even
scholar.
more so compared to a mage.
Store.
And of course, like most games, the mage is the least amount of HP, like base HP. Champion, that's what I'm looking for. What is the name of these things? Wee. 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 Sorry, my voice keeps cracking. Hey, Brooke, open the damn chest, please.
Company, get ready.
Well done, we need to close in. Snipers! What's behind you? Nice work!
Something's ready.
Everyone up. All right.
Another champion. Let's deal with it.
About to have a problem.
Hold on,
Clearly, I am not good for this fight just yet. I'll wait to do this one. Good thing I stayed muted. My mom is screaming at that damn dog right now. Holy crap. Okay, I'm up here. That's fine. Does it register that I got that listed as each quest for the champion? No, I have to go find it again. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna wait to do that. Clearly I'm not prepared for it just yet. Whoa! Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, because it should register this as a quest, but it didn't. It's still not. Okay, that's fine. I had to come down here anyways, because I gotta get his, armor we can get from over here. Trophy where you need to get all the champions that fight the blighted dragon at the end. I have that trophy, but I do not, however, have the one where you get the secret ending or extended or true ending or whatever. The ending with like, I can't remember what they call themselves. I was gonna say Forgotten Ones, but the Forgotten Ones are a totally different thing. Not that it matters. Let's see. Where do I go next? I go over here. And I do not have the fast travel spot right there. Of course I don't. But yes. Go talk to the first warden. And go back to the lighthouse. Talk to Nev because Nev's gonna have a side quest for me, like the starting companion quest, because her and the rest of the companions each have like this starting companion quest, but the trick with Nev's and the Laconis's is you can only get them before you recruit Davrin. And you can only get them before you recruit Davrin because otherwise the other one gets Treviso gets blighted and Minrathous gets taken over by the Venatori.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
To chase this down.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Chuck, do you know something? Cat. Did Evander feed you?
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
There's a problem.
Watch your back!
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a Shadow Dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
When laws are written by the corrupt, it makes criminals of all who fight back.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf Elven God of Lies from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganan and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived the Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I've heard other shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
That depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Tilani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh. Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Also, when he said tap a trickle, when I was reading the subtitles, I misread that as tap a pickle. And I feel so dumb. Because I heard and saw what he said at the same time. And I cannot believe I read Tap a Pickle. But, you know. Oh, I keep saying I really need to get my eyes looked at. I should really get my eyes looked at one of these days. Because I feel like, well, because the last time I got my eyes
I need
looked
to
at
talk
was
to Varric.
in 2022 was the last time I actually got my eyes looked at. I should probably get that done again. Because me, my mom, and my sister all got it done at the same time. My mom and I's eyesight got worse from the last time. My sister's actually either got better or was the same, because she was told essentially you don't need glasses, but you can get them if you want, because her eyesight was almost perfect, but not quite. So the glasses don't help her too much. But of course she chose to get glasses because my sister likes glasses aesthetic, just like I do.
This was with my things. It
People
looks
look nicer
like your
with glasses.
handwriting.
I like that as
I didn't
an
read it.
accessory.
Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timiter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Trust me, Bellara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Don't worry, I'll get to Arlathan eventually, but I'm going to do this quest for now, and then I'll go to Arlathan, do all the stuff in Arlathan, then do the next part of the actual next part of the story. You know what? I'm actually gonna take the skill point off of Blizzard for now. Replace Blizzard with Heal, or Replenish, or whatever, and then build that up 1.2 points, and then we'll get a point in this one. And I'm gonna go to the transmog mirror, or transmog dresser, closet, armoire. I'm gonna go to the wardrobe and change the outfits. I don't have any other outfits for Harding or Clara yet. But I do have more for me, and I have a couple more for now. And what's important is the characters' outfits looking nice. I like when characters have nice outfits, more specifically. So now, I like this outfit for now, and I got this dagger. Still need to get a heavy or a light helmet to wear. I think the addition of a heavy leather cloak to the standard robe protects the wearer from threats from all sides, crafted in style of Tevinter. I actually really like this armor. I don't normally like the class of specific armor, and I transmog it to something else, but I'll keep this look for a while at least. My last Shadow Dragon character had that transmog armor on for the entire game. So I might change it up, but we'll see. Who I have in the first slot doesn't matter, because I'm doing Nev's personal quest, which means the second character gets removed anyways. Because there's no side quests here, I don't think. Nope. Not in Treviso. Nope. I just gotta go to Arlethan after.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight
Boyfriends are
Commander-
fighting. Help.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earn some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods? Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that get-up unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
You're a Shadow Dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted. Which was obvious to most people who saw me with my family. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
Growing up in Tevinter as an elf. Must have been tough.
They kept me home a lot. When we were out, people just assumed I was a servant they could ignore.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
So you fell for the sales pitch too?
Did I ever? You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
I've got to. Man, I love Tarquin. Sorry, I was trying to stifle a cough. Anyways, I love Tarquin.
Hello, Rook.
Nothing else to say, Kate? Gotcha. And then Dorian's over here. Okay, I want to talk to Dorian, thank you.
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings. Keeping well?
I was trying so hard to stifle a cough mid-talk that it just came out sounding very weird, and I'm so sorry. I'm not good at stifling my coughs.
Oh, it's a long story. The Lucerna. Welcome to the shop.
Oh, right.
I'm
When
Lorelei.
Manrath
Anything you need,
gets,
just ask.
or Docktown, she dies, and this guard at the door dies, but they don't get blighted. At least. I can't say that's much better, though. I need to sell stuff. Oh my god, not a lot of money, but that's okay. Yeah, no. But this is the upgrade for my armor, so I can justify buying that.
Come back anytime.
Just need to save up. I can't keep spending my monies. Oh, my throat. These coughs still hurt real bad. Real bad.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
Is it weird if I say yes?
We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me. Who will always matter to me.
It doesn't let go easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too. All right, let's...
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Trauma in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose as the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs
That's
are
word in
false.
Docktown. This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
Remember when
How did you
newspapers
fall
were
in
a
with the Shadows?
huge thing?
I'd
Huge.
worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Which is funny, speaking of, I grew up in a time where they still had people that had paper routes. One of my cousins actually had a paper route. I think my brother did too. I never did, because
The Viper! More than one person.
I knew
You'll
how to
reach it
ride
here
bikes, but I
first.
wasn't comfortable going to
One,
people's
please.
doors and delivering newspapers. Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Manrathus. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
A man of many talents. What can I say?
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Here's what we know.
Ooh,
One paper.
what do
Thanks.
you got, man? Magical mustache man. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of successful rebellion and Marnus Pell have reached Manrathus streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing to fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Ooh, let's go talk to him. Yeah, I remember when paper routes were still a thing. I don't think they're a thing anymore. It's like people who used to deliver milk.
I'm starting to think my good
It was a
neighbors.
big thing. I mean, it wasn't a thing when I was growing up anymore, but I remember my grandparents talking about it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price, and you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tuller's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
That's where my dad used to live in the city, was on the south side, because we'd always say...
You've lived in Docktown
the
your
south
whole
side.
life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
We've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
That's how you stay out of trouble.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Nice.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here!
I think I looked up once what Varric would nickname the other companions, because, you know, this game's been out for a year, so I'm sorry if you don't know. Yeah, Varric's dead, so he never calls anyone any other nicknames. So the only companions that technically have nicknames are Nev and Harding. Let's see. I think I looked it up once. Oopsies. While Varric didn't get to give nicknames in the final game, a writer shared his intended nicknames for Dragon Age the Veilguard companions. So, okay, so Nev's is different. And the detective was Slick, playing him in our espionage background. Lucanus was Scruffy. Scruffy. Balara was Bangles. Well, Lucanus was Scruffy or Slick, but we'll go Scruffy. So Slick, Scruffy. Balara was Bangled or Lily, because Bangles for her jewelry or Lily, following the flower theme. Davern was Hero, similar to his take on Blackwall or Smokey. Tosh was Smokey. Emmerich was Bones. Harding, no nickname. Harding or Scout might become official. Oh, man. Yeah, Slick, Scruffy, Bangles, Hero, Smokey, Bones. I am not gonna lie, I really like Lucanus's Scruffy. That sounds like a name of one of those dogs from like the early 1920s. That people would name like those old sheepdogs that look like they've got the beards. I don't know. That's just the first thing that popped into my head. Those old, grayed out sheepdogs.
Scandal
with
and
beards.
enchantment!
Paper.
Read it here
Thanks.
first!
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings. And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got
The
enough.
Imperium Secret.
What
I
now?
didn't read the title.
Now
Ooh.
I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
I still can't get over Scruffy. I mean, to be fair, in, like, mentioned story where Lucanus was fighting the possessed hare, apparently his hair was short and he had no beard. So he grew a beard and long
The
hair.
lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I
Like
don't know,
Lalo
it
said,
helps me
just do
think.
that and no one will ever
But
find you.
we've got places to be. Come on.
So that's why Lucanus, I mean, aside from the fact he was in prison for that long, regardless, he would have grown out his hair and gotten a beard, and I think he looks fantastic. By the way, I appreciate a man that can pull off nice facial hair.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
That's the third character that's had that same hair.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Nev caught up on Docktown's news and met with her thread contact Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. You know what? That is a really good mindset to have, actually. Take victory in the small things. I always take pleasure in the small things. That is a really good mindset to have. Make sure there's nothing else I have to do here, and then go to, Arlington? Nope, okay. Oh boy. Finally go back to Arlington. I'm still gonna choose Laconis as my team member until he can't be on my team anymore. And then it'll switch to Emmerich. And then the companion I'm permanently gonna have is Emmerich. I've mentioned this before. I always have the companion I romance on my team. Thing is in Origins and Inquisition, I always romance the same characters. Whereas with this game in Dragon Age 2, I actually do sometimes romance other ones. And by other ones, excuse me, in DA2 I mean Fenris. I don't really care much for Meryl's romance, and I really like Isabella. But
the dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
I hate him. I really so I don't hate him. I don't. I'm not a huge fan of him.
The deeper currents.
That dude is willing to annex an entire city of innocent people to find Anders. After his whole talks of, I don't kill innocents, blah 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 blah.
Coffee. Like Ilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Don't harm innocents. Don't do this, don't do that, but I'm willing to annex an entire city because I want to kill Anders. Like, dude, get out of here. I get wanting revenge, but calm down, dude.
The Anton. Here. Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
These routes may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
So the best way to word that is I don't hate Sebastian, he just annoys the piss out of me. Meanwhile, I don't hate any of the companions in any of the games. There's just some I'm not super fond of. Like in Origins, not super fond of Sten. Or not Sten, sorry. I like Sten. Not super fond of Ogren, sorry. Or Morgan.
If what
In
happened at
DA2,
Demeter's Crossing
I'm
spreads,
not super
not
big
much we can do to
on
stop it.
Sebastian, and that's it. For Inquisition, I've mentioned this before. Cole and
Lot of
Sarah,
weird
not big on those
things lurking
two.
in the forest.
And
I got the goods to kill
in
most
this
all
game,
of
I'm
them.
not super big on Harding. So.
Come back in. The hunt made scarce, and I knew for sure.
And my not being super big on Morgan thing carries over from everything. Not that it means much in DA2 because she's not in DA2. It wouldn't even carry much on for Morgan. Isabella, sorry, because Isabella's not even in Inquisition. Yeah, Isabella was in Inquisition's multiplayer mode, but she actually has not been involved in the story in every game. In fact, you can completely ignore her in Origins. Sorry about that. So everyone's like, oh, she's in every game. Technically, yes, but also technically...
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Because technically, unless you play the online for Inquisition, or played it when the online was still a thing, you would have had no idea Isabella was even in that game. I played the online in Inquisition like twice, and I did not like it. I really did not care much for the online in that game. It was kind of...
Looks like we're doing this.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be. So, starting from this area on, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to wait until the next time I stream this and open up a guide so that I can actually wait, because I think I have to wait. Yeah, because you have to wait to get to certain points. Anyways, I'm going to open up a guide for each area to see how to get these statues so I don't have to go back and keep looking for those stupid Fen'Harel altars and those other blessing statues.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once. And we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Yikes. Well, that got a little heated back there.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
That's what they always say. It's like when someone says, "How are you?" You usually say,
Here we are,
"Good."
the
So
artifact
that way you don't
vault.
have to talk.
Or
But
one
if you
of
say,
them, at least.
"Well, I've been better,"
Looks
or
like
"I've
you've seen
been
better
having a pretty
days."
bad day," you don't have
Repairing
to explain
reality
why your
doesn't
day's
leave a
been
lot of time for
bad. At
repairing
least if you
walls.
say good, people are just
At
like,
least until
"Yep,
someone
okay."
falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
I don't want to go into a
Okay,
full
see
explanation
those
behind
two
why
power
I'm so
crystals?
stressed all the
The ones that
time,
aren't glowing?
or what's made me
There
stressed today
should be a couple of
specifically.
replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make
This is
sure
a
the
weird place to get a level up. Hossberg Wetlands? Oh my goodness.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
I'm gonna try to choose the opposite decisions of what I chose for these companions last time, because each companion has a different outcome
And there we go.
to their quest.
So it's calmed now.
Sorry.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while.
I'm
And in the
straining my
meantime,
voice
it
so I
won't
don't
tear
keep
open
coughing.
reality.
It just sounds
Okay,
weird.
let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Again, I'm not sure if it can be heard on microphone, but I can hear it, and I don't like it.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Or helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Hey, Rook,
What you need?
Never mind.
Pick up the damn thing, please. Thank you.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
So yeah, like what the choices would be, like Tosh embracing Quinari culture, Harding accepting her anger, not her compassion, Davin sending the Griffins to the Wardens, not Arlithan, excuse me. Lucanus is forced into the path of vengeance, not the path of forgiveness. Nev is... I can't remember what hers are called. Protector and what other one. The one I don't... that doesn't... because her and Lucanus, depending on if you side with one or the other, they just default to one of them. The one with Nev, I will choose the opposite of what it always defaults to when you save Treviso. And... what it doesn't default to, sorry. And then Emmerich, I'm gonna make him a lich, because I've only made him a lich. And I wasn't even romancing him when I made him a lich. So I want to see what it's like to romance him as he's a lich. Should be interesting.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Velara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlithan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
I forgot about Balar's other options, either keeping the knowledge of the archive spirit or getting rid of it. I'm gonna try to choose the opposite one, no matter how difficult it is for me. Balar tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Balar blames herself for. Oh man.
What a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the excuse me. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the washroom and let my dog out, and then I will be back. Feels like it's a good time to do that. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Always takes a little longer than I feel like it should. Luckily, it's still a nice day out. I'm not counting. There's not going to be another nice day for a while. Because I think... what is it? It's supposed to be in the pluses all the way until 10 a.m. and then it hits -2. And then... So on Thursday, it's supposed to drop to -28. This is without wind chill. Friday -27, Saturday -25. Those are the lows. 2 of those days, the high, like the highest temperature, so the warmest it's supposed to get is -22. Now, for anyone uncultured who uses Fahrenheit, no, I'm kidding. -27 Celsius, specifically. If it was -20 Fahrenheit, I'm not sure I'd want that temperature to be a thing. What would that be anyways? By the way, -28 Fahrenheit is a paltry -33 Celsius, and I looked at that for a second, I was like, oh man, that's nothing. I've had days where it was -45 or 50 without the wind chill. I think I can manage -28 Fahrenheit. Actually, I've lived through days that without the wind chill, so without any wind, it was just over -50. The perks of living in one of the colder countries. Oh boy. Live up here if you like the cold, they said. Yeah, if you like -50.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Ugh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark. Even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I don't know, you tell me, Harding.
I wonder what's up there.
Down
Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and not do too much of those altars or whatever. Excuse me, I can find...
Got it.
Well done.
Guide
Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
that has the list of all the
The
locations.
multitudes called out.
So that way I can just kind of do it
Finding
all in
solace
one
in
area
each
at
other.
once and not
What?
just try to figure
I
out
don't know.
what area I need to...
Think you
what
could
I've missed in each
clear a path for us?
specific area.
Look at that. You're getting good.
Right. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Stop talking.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rocks
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm
Finally
definitely
get
getting
another
there.
outfit for Harding. Hooray! Spelunker's gear.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding.
God damn it!
We
I
need to move quick.
cough into the microphone again. The coughing, sometimes it's just really sudden. I don't have time to
someone!
pause.
Is anyone
to
out
shut
there?
off my microphone.
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
What was I even saying before I started coughing? Oh, I still have a few more side quests to do. I wonder if we're going to get another part of
I can't move.
Hold on.
because I still need to do all the Arlington Forest side quests.
Up over there.
And then
I bet that's where he
I
is.
can do the next part of this.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
I have made progress though, because I went from not having the honest at this, so...
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Sorry, I picked up another stream in the background. I was reopening Twitch on my phone, and it might have picked up the stream that was popped up on the front page. After practicing her newfound gifts at Arlington Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that could only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answer she seeks. Oh my god, I can't even talk. And it was a queso video, and I'm not gonna lie, I've never watched a queso video, and I never plan on it.
Trapped. Can't get out. It hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me!
Gotcha.
No way out! No way through the rock!
Because
Almost
really,
losing in darkness.
when you think about it in the grand scheme of things, I really don't watch a lot of streamers. I think I watch, like, consistently. Like, I mean, more than, like, 1 or 2 videos, because they're mildly entertaining. Like, actually, like, consistently watch and follow them on Twitch. I think there's, like... 8 or 9, maybe? Not YouTube, specific YouTubers, I mean people who stream. And sometimes upload to their streams, and people who either do or only sometimes do upload their streams to YouTube. I definitely don't judge people who watch Queso, but that's just not my thing.
They're hitting us from far! Whatever you say. Now's your chance.
Still in one piece.
Look here. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people.
Well, crap. My game crashed. At least I'm assuming that's what happened, yep. Well, god damn it. It's the third time I've had to watch this title screen. Oh, for the love of... sucks. Come on now. Yeah, I'm gonna be real too, like, some of the streamers I watch who bring up other ones, like, let's see, what was there? Markiplier, Queso, and PewDiePie are the first ones that pop into mind. I've watched a couple Markiplier ones, to be fair. You know,
What's this? A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
So it was just a one-time thing. The game just crashed. Okay. Because I guess this becomes a consistent... because of the area one. Because I know... Oh, wait. I gotta do this.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Look at that.
Yeah, what were they saying? Uh-oh. Well, now I forget what I was saying.
Get ready.
I forget what I was gonna say. Oh my.
One for us.
Those statues don't look right.
I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps. The weave!
Arlithin turned them into trees?
Did it. You're channeling the weave. Sorry. Just, thinking about Gale.
Trouble ahead.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Ooh, the mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame. Oh no.
Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Sorry to sound like a broken record, but that whole time I was talking, I was holding back. So my voice keeps doing weird cracks, and I hate it. It sounds so awkward to me. Again, I don't know how awkward it actually sounds, but to me it sounds awkward. Again, I don't want to do like that, like the statues or anything, until I have a actual problem.
Let's go get him!
Found something. They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too. Wonder what this is about.
double wall. Want to triple R while she's in the middle of some calibration.
We got it.
Whispered dirty words with my calibrations. Sorry. I know that's a joke in the Mass Effect fandom, as far as I am aware. What even is this? Thrumming rock. For a Bible charge, okay, that's perfect. Oh, right. Alright. Whoopsies. I do actually use the adrenaline skills on when I play on hard. When I play on a run, I did actually use some of those adrenaline skills because they are actually very handy. I like them, but on the lower difficulty, they don't aren't really needed. And I feel like they are. It's easier to build strategy around them on a higher, or better to do it. Just personally, that's what I have done. I don't normally play this specific game on hard. I usually play it on normal. I played it on hard.
Of course.
Once. And Nightmare once. I'm not playing this game on Nightmare again. It's not gonna happen. Completed on Nightmare once. The only game I'm willing to do it consistently in is Inquisition and maybe Dragon Age 2.
This Aravel has seen better days.
We're the Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah. It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Yeah, back to what I was saying before. I've played all 4 of these Dragon Age games an absurd number of times, but the ones I played through the most and am most comfortable with are technically, well, I'll say 2 and 3. But, you know, 2 and Inquisition are the ones I'm most familiar with. This one's kind of creeping up there, but the combat in this one is definitely the hardest to get used to compared to the other games. It's definitely more... You have less strategy and more like real-time action, and I'm not super good at that.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
You got it.
Any ideas what that does?
I've come across ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Here goes. Dareth Shiral Lithalar. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
I am aware there's another side quest I can do, but I want to go here so that I can unlock the one with Gus. Talk to Laura, talk to Harding, then I gotta go put my dog to bed, and then I will come back. But I'm gonna do this first. Excuse me. Why, hello there.
What?
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic. Which must feel nice.
A little, but I don't know everything about it yet, and I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Aren't these the old fool?
Receiving your message was quite...
Oros still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map on the forest showing where Tainor intends to...
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Okay, so I'm gonna save it. This is what I always do. I always delete older saves so I'm not, like, overloaded with saves. I have not had a temporary decision save since the 1st of December. Oh my goodness. Okay. I won't be gone long. I just gotta put the dog to bed. I'll be right back. Alright, I also had this random thought that popped into my head, or memory from earlier today. So my mom and I went to this other store. It's a store in Canada. It's called Canadian Tire, I know. Canada, Canadian Tire, sure. And it sells a lot more than just car stuff, believe me. Think of it as a department store without clothes. Sells groceries, cleaning supplies, house things, hunting things, You can even buy hunting licenses there. It even has its own auto shop and all that. But that's not what I'm that's not my point. So there's my mom really had to go to the washroom, so we were wandering around trying to find it. Now we've been to this store probably 100 times, but we had never been to the back bit where the public bathrooms were. So we went back there, and they have a little waiting room next to the public washrooms, and they have this leather chair, and then they have like a little sectional as well. And next to the sectional is a retro Pac-Man machine, which was absolutely cool. It was kind of awkward sitting there though, waiting, because there was also this other dude sitting in a chair, and he kept talking about like ways to make apples less acidic to prevent cancer cells to someone on the phone about, I don't know, something about soaking it in baking soda and I don't know, it was weird. And one of the bathrooms, because there's two bathrooms, and one of them was out of order, and on the door of the out of order bathroom it had a sign taped on that said, "Are you looking for a job? We have these positions open." And I was like, you know what? I thought it was funny, you know. Do you have to wait in line to go pee? Yes, then you found the perfect place to look for a job. Like, why do they have a job advertisement on a public door bathroom? Like, the door to a public bathroom. They just have a help wanted sign on there. I was like, maybe don't hide your help wanted sign at the back of the store that's kind of hidden inside like a weird little hideaway hole with your Just a thought.
Get ready. All right, everyone. Trouble nearby.
Whoops, I meant to go down the ladder. Going too early.
That's a problem. Coming at range. Ranged attackers. That looked like it hurt. One for us.
So back to my original point, if you want people to work at your establishment,
This is where
maybe
Tainor
find
was
a
headed.
more effective,
There's blight here. Didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
My mom didn't know her setting this shape. Maybe like if you want help wanted to maybe put it at the front door, not in the back in the hidden alcove sitting area with a public bathroom. That's back by the hunting supplies. To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or It had some connection to the Blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the Blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Yeah, that store's weird. Got a whole basket dedicated to sports gear, hunting, and fishing. I don't appreciate anything.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
See, they have that advertisement on their front door. You can buy a hunting license here. You can get your gun license here. Or I could not. Because I don't like hunting or fishing.
Darkspawn. I think that's Taynor. I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes? Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods work. That's Gus. I wondered where he was.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Oh man, I was
Could make
actually
for a
kind of
handy
guessing
shortcut.
what quick travel spot to go to. I'm glad I picked the right one. Makes it seem like I was being real smart, knowing exactly where to go. I didn't. I was just guessing.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
People have been killed for less.
Okay.
Right.
You know what? I appreciate the bad humor, Rook. I'm with you. I promise. I love bad humor. It makes me feel better about myself. I can get behind bad humor.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. It cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
You'd be surprised. I figured this puzzle out all on my own. I didn't have to look at any guide. I wish I could say all the puzzles, but no, I'm not that clever. I don't think. One sec. The cat was about to jump on my desk, and when this little baby cat jumps on my desk, she makes a huge mess because, you know, she's tiny. She can weave, or what she thinks she can just kind of weave between everything. Yep, she can, but she likes to knock the door. Whoa! Actually, I'm very surprised I made that. I've never done it that way. I usually go the legitimate way does.
We got it.
Make the bridge. Easy. See? And that way you can completely avoid that fight with that fake killer. Now I'm actually gonna go do that side quest. Because there is a Fenrirel altar over here. I know there is, but again, I'm not gonna do any of them. I did the 1, 2. I did one in Docktown, and I did the one... Although I might just do this one here because it's very edited.
This is one of the Evanuris.
Kind of, you know,
Might even be Gillenane or Eld. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I look to the crystals it's connected to.
So this one's really out of the way. That fits. Although you do get a fast travel spot, I guess. It's top left. Stories about Arlathan draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves. Co-sign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Who that could be? Possibly be one of the forgotten ones. Can't figure the fast travel thing. So it could just completely ignore this Fenharel altar. I think I might actually do that.
Another of those Fenharel altars.
Ow. Okay, well, just to get that fast travel thing. The lighting looks a little off, and the angle I'm sitting at, the lighting looks a little off, but it's fine. Actually wanted to check the other thing, but that's cool. No. It's a cool picture, but it's not what I meant to do. And then there's one more just right down there. Buddy. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to do the next part of the story. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted to do, game. But that's cool. No. I wanted to go around and down here. You're fine, look. Hang on. Why? Thank you.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person. Or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
Spide does not like this. It's familiar to him. Rituals to encourage. Possession.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Well, look at that. I can get to the next part of the story. Will I be able to get to Emmerich? I don't know. But at the very least, I get to the next part of the story. Next part of the story done. Update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me on the other Veil jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to move Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. No, I'd rather not. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Aww.
are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
One second, I heard something in the dog's room. I need to go check if he's alright. Okay, he was whining and I was just checking. He's fine.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Places between.
Okay, there's one Fen'Harel altar that's kind of weird.
That cold.
Because you can
I felt
get
it the moment the boat docked.
That's the
like
fade going right to your boat.
You can get to the statue, and you can get the, like, the level up thing or whatever without doing this thing for Solus, but it's easier if you do the thing for Solus first. It doesn't... I'm wording it poorly, but that's the best way I can word it, because I'm not smart enough to word it any other way. The statuette is easier to find if you do the Solus quest after you do the altar. That's what I mean.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out. The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
Another of those
That's
Fen'Harel altars.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
That's the only reason I'm choosing to do this altar first. Because it's easier to get to the statuette if you do it after. Like if you do it.
It looks like an entryway.
Oh. I'm like mid-fall, so as soon as I unpause it, I'm going to be like at the drop point. Yep.
Wait. What happened?
Oh no.
This doesn't feel like the
Disrupt and
Fade,
conquer.
more like a dream, or...
Uh-oh.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan. Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Reveal yourselves.
Solus.
Spirits,
Definitely not gonna
the
be able to
Dread
get
Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Get the
Does he think
mission.
I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods,
I'll go a little
the
over 6
Evanurus,
hours.
have overreached.
To,
I shall humble them.
because I don't want to stop before
Within
I
this
do the-
citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever. You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
This is a memory. We see in the past when Solus sent this spirit army against the gods. We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Memories are real enough to sting.
Got things ready.
Okay. Seems like a spirit of just... We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanurus.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them. Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Nice hair, dude.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause. But he never asked.
The memories sort of condensed into that statuette. Maybe there's more to this.
Like I said, and you can get here later, it's just kind of more of a pain in the backside unless you do it like right away. Okay, let me get this one. You gain 10% resistance to the damage type of each mapped ability, which is great if you have multiple elements. If you choose to have fire, ice, and electric, or sorry, or necrotic, cold, and lightning, or something like that. You gain resistances to those elements. The fact that keep not having the timing to move myself. I thought I was feeling a little bit better, but clearly I'm not feeling 100%. I hadn't really talked most of the day. I think it's because I didn't spend a lot of time talking. It's because I'm talking so much that I'm coughing. When we were looking at cards and doing all the information stuff, I'm not getting talking like she usually does. Because I choose not to. That's the thing. And I'm just choosing not to. I don't want to.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing
Sorry,
the
I
blight.
kept losing my grip on the
Darkspawn
controller.
too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, he has a mind of his own.
He spotted something.
Over there.
Dead, Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Yeah, so excuse me. Really depends how long it takes me to do this particular mission. I should be able to do the Menrathus quest as well.
Hold up.
How long this quest is going to take. It should take me.
That's right, good job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's our way through this.
I don't think this, I don't remember
Good job.
Like super long. I remember saving the rest was a lot more annoying than saving prison cells.
Make this quick.
Because of
We have to
the
get through here.
crystals,
Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch it, it's a big one.
I see it.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does...
This Darkspawn want with Griffins.
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Made the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
is mine!
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
I don't need permission to save the world.
I do. Usually.
These are unusual times.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow dragon, Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Nev in Minrathus.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I'm sorry, I was looking over at Lucaria and my one cat. Because I was in the kitchen, or the dining room, I guess, while that scene was playing. And I looked over, and she was on the back of the couch, and all of a sudden she does... Cats are magical creatures, because she jumped up with all 4 of her legs, so it just looked like she floated over to the other side of the couch. It's hard to explain, but oh my god, it was funny. I looked over and I just saw a flying cat go from the back of my couch to the front of my couch. It was hilarious.
Dragons circling the Andorralis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Watch out!
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They mean to suffer. Your lord demands death.
So, Davern's not super helpful in this area because the fire dragon and Davern has fire skills, but I always bring Davern to the dragons. Because of what Rook says, it's kind of like the implication that Rook wants you to bring, you know, Davern to the mission, so that's what they do. Davern, you're with me. Gotta get the warrior, man. I just recruited him. I want him on my team. Because it takes you till about... You don't have a warrior for a good... You don't have a warrior for the first time. Unless your character is a warrior, so it's like... Until then, you don't really get anyone who's very tanky. Like Lucanus, Nev, Solara, Harding, not very tanky.
Well, there won't be a Minrathous left to save.
This is literally just the same stretch of area where you were with Veilguard carding in there at the beginning of the game. They're literally back. If you notice it, we want to reuse the assets in this area somehow. Which is cool. Hi, everyone.
Rook, about time.
You knew I'd come.
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Company, get ready.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. become my new creations.
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling to her. The gods corrupted her.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Got things ready.
Go! Go!
I'm ready to go again. Got it.
Not even yours. Under fire! Watch it! Let's go again. We're on fire. Look out!
I did it, Davrin. Whatever gets it done.
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Seeing the aftermath in Treviso is so painful compared to the aftermath in Manrathus. Manrathus doesn't get blighted, at least. Like, look at this. This is terrible. Oh my goodness gracious.
We chased away the dragon in Manrathus. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
I swore to keep Manrathus safe when I joined the Shadow Dragons. I had a duty.
then I hope you understand how we feel.
We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city and bringing down those who struck against her.
No longer has time for a romance with you, but don't worry, he still has enough time for romance with Nam. Dragon attacking Minrathous has fled on Gillenay's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from lack of assistance. You make me feel especially bad, dude. Like, ouchie. That always bothered me with the stuff with Lucanus, is he has no time to romance you, but he's still able to date Nev, but he won't date Rook. Because Rook chose to save Minrathous over Treviso, and I know he doesn't hold it against you, but that's still kind of what it feels like, okay? Because even if you side with Treviso, you can still romance Nev, and that's kind of my problem. That is by far my biggest gripe with this game. And about my only really big gripe with it. Which skill was it? It was battle. Okay, I like to try to get 1 point in each so I know which one I'm working with. Come on. Okay, so I like to keep these last 2 points so I can get these skills in here. So I won't level up to get any extra skills here. I'm just gonna immediately go back to the lighthouse and get this quest started. And then I'll wrap up this stream, and then I'll be able to get Emmerich next time.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus.
Think anyone. Oh, technically Davern. Okay, so I'll talk to Davern, then I'll go talk to Solus, get that cutscene, and then wrap the stream. It's been a hot minute since I've had a stream over 6 hours anyways, and I would like to try to do more of those. Especially with this week coming up, because I can't stream on the week of the 21st. Well, I mean, I could, but it would be kind of awkward with family here, so...
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant a son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight? Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. It would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
You mean like you? Jackass.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, Let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Okay, now I actually have to wrap up the stream because it's 11:15, and also I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Sorry. Lucarian has a something, and she was running at me at light speed, attacking it, and she ran over my foot. So she got my toes with her claws out. Literally like a little cat on crack, running at warp speed towards my foot. I did save it, right? I don't know. I'm gonna save it again just in case. Anyways, so yeah. I'll be back with this next week, like I said. Unfortunately, again, the week of the 21st I won't be streaming because family obligations and all that. But I will be back tomorrow, not with this. I think it was Story Seasons I had planned. I don't know. But anyways, if you want to check out all my socials, they're on my main Twitch page. Instagram, YouTube, BlueSky, Discord, all that fun stuff. I had a lot of fun. I really did. This trophy grind is going to be fun, by the way. I had a good time. I hope you all had a good time as well. And I hope you have a good night. And bye-bye.